All right, we're live. How we doing, everybody? Just get a couple more things set up. Happy Saturday. Let's see. Yep. Make sure everything is titled correctly. Awesome sauce. Oh, we're back in Valheim, the Goldshire build. I have to say it like George Bailey. Goldshire. All right. Yoink. All right, so it's been a while since we've been here, so we're going to have to kind of assess where things are at. So we did start the framework of the blacksmith shop here. All right, and then just past it here, we're doing some new smelting, looks like. Put coal away. If I remember correctly, too, we were just on silver, because I'm wearing the wolf gear. Yep. Okay, and I think in here, we could probably get close to doing the kitchen and stuff, too. How much wood have I got on me? None. We'll have to remedy that. Yeah, really do wish the these axes did the double swing when they did the trees. George Bailey wants to rule the universe. You know, you wish he had $1 million. Hot dog. Freaker, how you doing, man? One of my favorite Jim Carrey stand-up moments is his George Bailey, Jimmy Stewart impression. You know, it seems like no matter what, Jimmy Stewart always has a positive outlook on life. Well, it looks like we're about to have ourselves a nuclear holocaust. Well, hey, everybody, come look at the window. Look at that mushroom cloud. Doing okay, Freaker? Likewise. Yeah. Not to bitch about first world problems, though, but I ordered some Taco Bell for just before the stream, and the delivery person dropped it off at some house elsewhere. And it's like, no? Instead of my apartment. And so I tried calling them, no answer, left a message, and I had to leave a negative report, and I had to tell Uber I never got my order. Got a full refund, but now I'm sitting here with, no food. So, Taco Hell? You hush your mouth. You don't insult Taco Bell. Yeah. Granted, it's fast food. It's first world problem. Not getting a fast food delivery delivered to your house, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, you're paying for a service that's saying it's going to be provided, and somebody didn't provide it. So what else am I supposed to do? Just piss away the money? Not really. So I heated up my last chicken pot pie. I gotta do a grocery order here next week, anyways. And I feel like I should have cooked this at least one more minute longer. I think my microwave's starting to wear down. Still good. It's just I like crispy, slightly overcooked crust. Speaking of, that's right, we brought over the serpent stew so that we'd have that in our system. All right, so we pretty much just have to keep grinding at the work on this build. I left that beehive up there. It still occasionally poisons stuff that goes by it. But yeah, so I mean, the basic framework is here. We just have to do the work and get this done. We'll head over to the start area too to see how much, how many bosses we defeated. I don't think we've defeated Motor yet. I've got the bone mass ability, so we know we've done at least 3 bosses. If I've been doing things in order. Is that tall enough for a basement? Looks like it. Yeah, we'll still have to terraform some of this a little more. That's just there for structural integrity for now. Deeper. I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Neo. Can't believe there's like a rock stuck there. Yeah, partial downside is where we put this build is up into a hill here, so we have to terraform a lot. Did I bring over metals over here? Aha. We got a stone cutter over at the other place, so let's put one in here. There we go. Missing a requirement. Don't have the stones, do you? Damn it. We'll do it this way. Wait, it's not, it wasn't really there? Hilarious. No, wait, there it is. The mines of Moria. Yeah. The dwarves dug too deep, too greedily. Is it? Isn't that what it says? Too greedily? Is greedily a word? So like tweedly? Tweedly, tweedly. Tweedly, tweedly, tweedly. My brain. I find amusement in the simplest of things. So I was talking on Threads, the social media app. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Somebody posted the scene with the air traffic controllers, and I think it's one of the best Spielberg scenes in a movie when it comes to character interactions and setting up a scene and the ambiance and everything around it. And someone had commented that the Air East 31, for years I agreed with somebody else. For years I thought it was Ares, A-R-E-S, but it's Air East, like the name of the airline for the story. Air East 31, that the pilot on the communications sounds like Red Leader from Star Wars: A New Hope. and we did deep dive, and we looked in there, different actors, different people or whatever. The folks that did like a lot of the air traffic control, according to some people, air traffic control and the pilots or whatever on the comms were actual air traffic control and pilots. They to add to that legitimacy of it, makes sense. You don't need Richard Dreyfuss, you don't need other actors for stuff like that, but you can get that authenticity if you if you get somebody that's actually done the job. And then, like, another note later, I realized, like, wait a minute, I really enjoyed that scene ever since I was a kid, and I actually became a dispatcher for security for a while, and I always had fun with that job. Some stressful moments, no UFOs that I know of, but yeah, that was always a fun job, doing the dispatching. But it reminds me of a Tom Hanks movie. Is it Captain Phillips? About that freighter that got hijacked out off of Somalia, I think. And Tom Hanks plays the guy. The most famous line of the movie is look at me, I'm the captain now," by the gentleman that was taking over the freighter. Reason I bring that up is at the end of the movie, spoilers, I mean, we all saw the news reports, right? They get the ship back, and Captain Phillips is being examined by a medical professional, rescue professional, and that person themselves is an EMT. They just got a real EMT, and they told that EMT to basically do what you would do. Walk through your checks, talk to your patient the way you would talk to your patient. Talk to Tom Hanks, and the believability of that scene is chilling because you see Tom Hanks's Captain Phillips character go from he's still compartmentalizing, putting off the seriousness, putting off everything, until finally he breaks down and he realizes he's allowed to feel all the emotion of what they went through. They're now they're saved, they're rescued, and he can put the defenses down, so to speak. And I was always was amazed with how visceral and real that felt. So yeah, that just kind of cuts me back to the scene I was talking about with Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Same thing, you know, you get people that are really what they are. You know, you don't need them to act. You just have them do, and you set up the scene around them, and you know, just amazing. Don't need actors to act when you got real people that can do. Okay, so we have not fought Motor, Yagluth, Queen, or Fodder, obviously. Okay, just wanted to double check that. Our quaint little starting hut. I love it. Anyhow, that's a fun little thing to bring up that I was having conversations on Threads earlier about. I feel like I need to get back into that because on Threads I've been able to have a lot of good, fun movie conversations with people. Twitter's just absolutely dead with that. Not saying there's not some people that on Twitter that want to talk movies, but most of the ones that I run into are people just trying to argue and debate and be trolls and everything. Put some of this stuff. This is temporary roof for me to work on my workshops down there. We'll have to find ways. I think that's why we were getting more iron. We'll probably want to get even more. And I think what we'll do, I think I remember now. We were talking before about lowering these beams manually, you know, like I basically could lower them and not let them lock in place so that they're below the threshold of the floor pieces here, and then down below we can obviously go get that. Down below we could obviously create some sort of beam structure like this and blend it in, make it work. Oh, wait. I guess I didn't. There we go. Now we did. Get spoiled with some other games where when you do that, you get the inventory in your... You get the items in your inventory versus not. Alright, so if we're to use what we have... Oh, there we go. We could do that and then move it over. Alright, so let's test that. So there's still something there. Have to drop down again. All part of the build. Because again, we also want it to still hold things up, though. That's the deal here. Alright, see how this is blue? That's exactly what we want. That means it's touching the beam, but now the beam is below the threshold of visibility up top here. AKA, I want the floor not to have a protruding beam of pieces. up. Alright, so now we snap to the one that we know is good. It's slightly off, but I don't think it's going to be enough to be concerning. Remodeling, indeed. Saw another post, typical one, but story about how someone bought a house and then they find out that the good flooring was covered up or something like that, you know, and how the wood flooring or something like that is really, really amazing wood, and why would somebody cover it up? And you know, it's like I agree usually with those, but then also I also agree with if people want to renovate their house, if they at the time have an idea of a look or a design that suits them, then that's going to happen. You're going to cover things up. You know, you're gonna, you know, what if you legitimately got tired of trying to keep those nice, good-looking floors, wood floors, clean? I don't know. I wouldn't get a wood floor house if I wasn't going to take care of it. You know? You know, that would defeat the purpose to me. I would stay with a simple type of house design or whatever. If to me it's just that I want to keep it simple. But granted, again, it's like, you know, somebody maybe had an opportunity at the time to get a house like that. And, you know, who am I to judge, I guess? how they want to do things. All right, so I had moved some stuff in here to exposed. Okay, that's got a roof there. I had moved stuff in here so we could do things in here. We're gonna move the stuff around again, but for now it's trying to utilize what we can. Where we can. Forge cooler, right? Yeah. Add Z. Okay. Level 3 bench. Level 3 forge. I was say, was I dump boxing in here? I think I was, because we're cooking in here. So again, we'll be making a kitchen back here though. So I'll be moving that cooking pot and everything. I may have to find a way to put stone back here to set the brazier on. Or was it hearth? Yeah, hearth. All right. Basement, need more. I should be running, if you notice, like, it's taking a long time to get through the day. I think the mod's called MrDayNight, something like that. MrDayNight version 1.0 by GenesisProject. So you can extend the length of day during the game. But of course that means things like this where it's gonna probably randomly be raining or stormy. I don't know, we could dry off and sleep and start a new day. I don't know, let's just keep working. But I can't. We got all three traders. Okay, I have gone to Hildir. We've unlocked Hildir's quests. You know, we could attempt a sealed tower today and get early chickens and have the chickens running around the place. Before I do that, though, log out. Wait. Save and then log out. I'm going to turn off base raids if they're not already off. Because if I'm going to yeah. If I'm gonna go get chickens, we'll want to you know, not have the chickens die. Also, I don't know if we've got wolves yet. What portals do we got? Frost Cave 1. I'm trying to remember. I think we do have wolves taming. Yeah. Was it a 1-star? Yeah. But we should have 2-star wolves though, and this is in our starting land. Like, this is where we are building right down here. So. Do I have a harpoon? I do. Number 8 slot. Do I have 2 wolves? He's 20% tame. That was risky, but okay, sounds like there is a second wolf under there. I think they're both 1-stars. And there's nothing wrong with just having 1-star wolves down. I would like 2 stars, obviously, to have stronger wolves. Yeah, I think I was going to try to tame them off stream. Okay, yeah, he's got a piece of meat there. Food check. He wants me to know how he feels about being captured. Let's see, how much wood do I have on me? Enough for a workbench? Yeah. We need to put a bench down if we're gonna take apart that roof. The roof's, if there's one wolf inside here, then the roof is on there to keep drakes from killing it. And then I think we ended up getting the second 1-star wolf. I don't know. That's my guess. I can't remember. That's what happens when I take too long between projects. Is this guy eating or what? Okay, I see some hearts coming up. Yep. Now again, watch, we'll get a 2-star. It's like... If that ends up happening, I think we'll end up, you know, breeding 1-star and 2-stars, and not worry about keeping them 2-stars. And we'll bring a whole batch down the mountain to down to the shoreline here, and then from that point they should be able to basically start populating themselves off of like neck and deer. Oh. Popped in right behind us. Whole batch. Look at that. Oh, they're fighting something. Okay, none of them are stars. Okay. Surprised they don't see me. I only have sneak 22. I could actually dodge. So we're talking about like in Windrose and others, other games. How I keep wanting to dodge because of Valheim here. Oh shoot, we don't have rested bonus. I don't think we have had rested bonus, have we? Since we logged on. forgot to take that time. See if we can pull this off. There we go. Plenty of drake nests here if we want to do motor, but I don't have the location anyways. Okay. Run 51. Oops. All right, feathering trophy. Looks like we had already gotten one, I think. Keep thinking I'm hearing other wolves. Skeleton down there. TIE fighter death. Yeah, at least 4 drake nests on this mountain. Okay, no stars. Damn. Ah, missed. Yep, that's gonna be a no for me. Three and a half minutes on current rested. Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your mama now? Uh-oh. Okay. A little resistance there. Not too bad. I can't remember if by extending the day I've also extended the night. Huh. See, the hard part is if we find a 2-star and it's down a hill and we gotta, you know, make the trek up the hill. Damn. I keep missing the parry block. When you take too much time off of one game in favor of another. That was close. And you get so used to another game's settings. I heard a woof woof behind me. 45 seconds on rested. There. Trophy? Yep. We already had one before, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Crap. Let's do this before we lose our... 13 seconds. Seven seconds. Here we go. Don't feel rested anymore. No problem. All right, puppy, how you doing down here? What's your 47%? I was feeling pretty confident, wasn't I? Okay. Yeah, I think we're definitely well past the usual threshold of time for our night. What did we say? It's 9 or 10 minutes for a nighttime. Could technically try to use the skeletons for bait. There's a Drake trophy. Oh, we don't have room for it. Well, golly. Man. Okay, we're full for stone. See, I think one of the problems is I want to go ahead and try other areas of the mountain, but then we have to run all the way back to the pit that we have. Ah, is it starting to storm? See, now if we were to find one, we'd have to also try to find our way back up the mountain. I think I got a basic bearing, but have to do that without it nipping our coattails. Four minutes on current rested. Uh-oh. Don't be attacking my wolves. Okay. These guys were attacking skeletons. I can see the bones on the ground. Right by their nest, too, so makes sense. I just heard a pierce sound. Just under 2 minutes on my rested. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, they're there. One's tame, though. And second one is 54% and frightened. Okay. Try to do that for now. I thought it was because a drake came over and killed it, but the meats that were on the ground were the boar meat that I put in there. Yeah, so I definitely need to cover this up as soon as we get this guy tamed. Or what am I saying? There. Keep them in there. Keeps them safe-ish. Running low on food. 7 minutes on that stew. Another drake nearby somewhere. See him. Oh wait, storm, I can't get what am I doing? Just go home and get rested bonus that way. The wolves have already eaten, or the one's tame, but if the wolves have already eaten, there's a new stone golem up there. Then it's already actioned, so all we have to do is just keep coming back. Stormy. Actually, where is my bed these days? We could go back to the start area. Yeah, I probably pulled up the bed. Fire. Low Smitty's bed. Sleep. Yep, just get a fresh new day going. I don't know how long the nights are. Longer nights gives us a chance probably at getting a 2-star wolf, but oh well. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of dump boxes. More shit to sort out later. Wow. Yeah, we've got a few things. Here or there. Cancel. Yep, now I have to control click instead of shift click. Good golly. Whoops. Control click. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and put that in there. Yeah, like I said, we'll just have to remember to organize more stuff later. Ah. here's where my bed was, which kind of makes sense. Temporary roof again. What's comfort here? Comfort 10, so yeah. $17. Okay. Oh. Well, hi. Just like a random neck running around. I heard him growl, but I didn't think it was at us. Alright. He's still got green hearts. Almost done with my chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie, and I don't care. Okay. How much wood do I have? We could technically breed out 2 wolves once they're full grown. We could just take those 2 wolves down the mountain. We could risk taking them down here. What percentage you at? That's my tame one. Thankfully, the tame ones don't attack the other. I can't see the percentage. See if I keep slowly taking things away, I could find out. I could also die. Still not close enough. And there are other fellows in the way. Oh, wait. $66, okay. Piece of cake. 66 is better than 12% or something. I need to take a quick bio break. So I'm going to take the chance. Like we did yesterday with 7 Days to Die. Okay. Brer back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. Alright. See, quick and easy, right? And the ad break end on Twitch, I think. Yep. Awesome. Also just noticed my cloak isn't on. For shame. hopefully this won't be too much longer. You guys will, like I said, we'll get the wolves. We'll try to get some puppies bred there, and then we'll move on to some other projects. That's all what Saturday is about, though. Nice, casual, and not being stressed out by video game creatures trying to kill our avatar. Speaking of avatar. I did at least stock up on my Arizona green tea. Not sponsored, by the way. But, yeah, I like that green tea with ginseng and honey. Sneak 23. Oh, right. This whole time we could have been working on Sneak. Not that I think we're having a Sneak type character, but gonna say, what we got flint head arrows. I think we've been able to make obsidian arrows. Maybe I did have some and I ran out, but Sneak 24. Oh, some late follows. Apologies over on Kick. My alerts aren't set up. Was that Sir Contreras and Dark Potato, or Poto? That's a potato. Had followed. Thank you so much for that on Kick there. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Okay. Yeah, my dashboards aren't quite the way I should set them up. I am really looking forward to, and it's a long time coming, to get to the new apartment here in about 4 months. And get a whole bunch of new streaming set up. We're going to move the ultra-wide monitor to become my whole dashboard and workstation. And then I'm going to get a new high-res monitor for gaming. Okay, just heard him eat another piece of food. That's good. Yeah, I saw a green heart just as I was going to get my beverage. But yeah, looking forward to, getting that new setup and being in a new place, not dealing with fire trucks all the time outside the window. Although I said that before, I'll probably miss, in some small way, I'll miss the whole situation of the fire trucks. But I think that was more of a meme thing we could do when I first moved into this apartment, and I had a push button for the fire truck to pop up like this. But that was on my old PC, and we had lost a lot of my hotkeys and everything when that PC died. Sneak 25. Can we get Sneak 26 before we tame? But yeah, if all goes well, the apartment, 1-bedroom apartment I'm looking at, if they still have one available, has a center island in the kitchen, and I'll try to get back to the idea of doing some cooking streams. The kitchen I have here, the lighting's horrible, the angles are horrible. I wouldn't be able to get a good rig set up for overhead for looking down on the stuff that I'm prepping. So, and yeah, then we'll get into probably trying out some more new recipes and everything. So it's just a whole bunch of new stuff I'm looking forward to doing. And it's not that I have to have this new apartment to do it. It's just that's the timeline that everything is, you know, lining up to work out in my favor. So I've delayed more gratification in favor of getting the new apartment. Which again, it's been a long time coming. I don't know why last 2 lease renewals I stayed here. It's not necessarily anything against the current management or anything like that. I'm not trying to use this as a platform to diss on them or anything. It's just the yeah, being across the street from a club, being, you know, in the area of the city I'm in, it's just too noisy, too crazy, too active. You know, for my taste. Hey, Steve 26. And where I'm looking to move, it's an opportunity that I'll be in a much more quieter setting, I think. And a new apartment building, so if it was built correctly, it should dampen most of my voice when I'm streaming and doing things. Dare I say I may actually be able to watch movies without having to wear headphones all the time. And I've mentioned it before, it's not that anybody specifically has told me I'm being too loud. It's just that conscientious thing. It's like I don't want to bother my neighbors, so I'm always watching movies with headphones on, and it's kind of driving me nuts. I live my life with headphones on. But again, that's the thing you do sometimes if you're not wanting to bother people. I think I'll probably leave myself a note that will, once the wolf's tamed, there we go. Get rid of some of that. Tamed wolves, we'll just say it that way. Oh, but dang it, we gotta listen for them to make puppies. No. Sorry, puppy, you gotta stay. Okay. So, there's 1 and 2. I hate that, like, when I tear apart pieces of the building like that, like, I'm afraid that's going to call over the drakes. Okay, so they're both happy, but they need to snuggle. I don't necessarily want them snuggling next to the wall there, because I don't want them to, I don't want the baby to be born outside the wall. Okay, careful. Let's do that, and then I hear other wolves nearby. Okay. Food check. Glorious food check. Come on. Just want to hear at least one baby born. And then we'll come back and do other work later. All right, we know where to come back and get stone, should we need it. All right, there's a baby. Wolf cub. All right, just wanted at least one to get born. I'll work on breeding more, and yeah, maybe we get to 4 or 6 wolves, then we'll take them down to the down here, and we'll set them loose on the coastlines here. But I said I was going to go and get some chicken eggs, and I don't know if this is a good idea. But we're gonna try. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to click on. What was that? Spear and shield. Have I made ooze bombs yet? We've got materials for it. What's with this guy? Oh, I got a whole bunch of stone out here. All right. Yeah, so let's just double check that we didn't do a dump box somewhere of... Oh, we also need resin, which I knew was... There. Alright, screw it. Let's just make it. Fuse bombs. Oh, well, we got 48 in our inventory. Well, let's make at least one more. For now. Okay, so full stack. Did we leave our boat somewhere? Or did we make a boat box? Okay, so there's a Yagluth location over here. And a Yagluth portal to it. Jogger Elite. I'm going to say this is a boat box. Nope. Dagnabbit. Yep, I wouldn't leave it here. Basically, if we see the nails somewhere. Man, who organized this? Some nails. Yeah, it's like what? 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark. Let's go check bone mass. Did we name bone mass yet? No, we just left our blank here. Why do I... Did the boat get destroyed? And I brought the pieces back? I have no 100% memory of what I did. So there's a bench here where we apparently came on shore. Okay, so we can't 100% block them. I mean, it's nothing to say I can't just make a new boat, but it's still gonna bug me like what I do with the the previous boat. My usual rule of thumb. Oh, longship over here at Haldor? Really? Yeah, my usual rule of thumb is to do that, is to put that little anchor symbol. Oh, you're an archer. Don't need him chipping away at our portal. Speaking of which, okay, it's good. Portal does not need repairs. Okay. Which Hildur, Haldor? I should go back and name that portal Bone Mass. Hey, there's a longship. We should look at that. We'll take it apart and go to Hildur with it. Set that there for now. I think that's shallow enough. We can run around there. No wind. Oh, we haven't made fire resist potions yet. I should do that at some point. There we go. Okay. Let's do 20. The Droidorifies. Let's see, this is a blank. Oh, no, wait, we gotta do something else first. Before we could change this on that side, we have to change something on this side. Okay, so let's change to bone mass. Purposefully waiting on eating another thing of food for a moment. Okay. That's updated to bone mass. We've already fought bone mass, but it's keeping portals in these areas. You never know if you want to come back for something. We still have more iron in other crypts, so that's part of it. Alright, so now blank is available, right? Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. And rested. Comfort 10. I could probably get a higher comfort level, but that requires stopping and looking at everything around in this area. Yeah. Go. Okay, got that new portal material on me. We're going to Hildir. Oh, not close enough to the workbench. Fine. And let's see, somewhere up there. Again, no wind. It never fails. We might be able to get a little bit here. There we go. It shifted. It said, fine, we'll give it to you. Let's see. Trying to think of how far we are from start. We might get a little Mistlands too. I don't know. This seems the most convenient sealed tower, though, for distance. That does remind me. I was going to look up. So these are the axes I have are the early axes, right? Early access. All right, so Berserker axes are Mistlands, aren't they? Yeah, they need Idrisil shoots. Okay. I was going to see what the next two-handed axes were going to be. This is stupid. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? mess. Now I have to somehow circle back to my boat and take off in the boat without them getting to me. Aha! My friends, fellow blobs, I am merely a blob in disguise looking for your assistance and kind heart. I probably should have popped my bone mass ability, huh? Another tar over there. All right, now we got barley and flax. Oh, please don't launch a fireball at my boat. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Don't launch a fireball at my boat. Please, fence. Save me. Okay. Oh, but the seal tower is just over the... There it is. It wasn't that too far of a... not swim. Oh, that's like a 1 or 2 star right there. Oh, you know what we should do before I do this? Yeah, put the dang portal down. That way we take the boat back for now. Okay. Nails. 40. Yep, there we go. Loving it. All right. And this way we specifically say that this is the boat box right here. Color equals white. Oops. White. Boat box. Okay. Let's get new rested bonus. How much wood do I got? 28. We'll see if we can carry another 50 without being too heavy. How much wood could the woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck could chuck wood? Dun, 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 dun. Added wood times 50, perfect. Blank. Oh, will I be able to tear down the portal and bench and carry all that too? Should be able to. I think we got the slots down on the bottom here reduces, everything in this is reduced by 50%. So, see where I'm at. 332, 282. So, there's the sealed tower. We're moving the portal basically over there. As well. Dang it. Have I picked up cloudberries yet? That's a no. But now we have. Alright. We'll pick up more later, but... Yeah, because I can't remember, like, how much of the game have we played. We got plenty of... We already know Yagluth location. Oh, there's a village over there, though. We got 2 out of the 5 totems needed. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. Jiminy Christmas. It scared me. Putting the bench up here for the sake of keeping it up and out of the way. Let's do... ladders. We'll get as far as we can on... oh, also food check. Rested bonus is good. See, I gotta stop doing stuff like that. Maybe I'll just do it this way. In some cases, it's like, don't make it harder than it really needs to be. I say that, and I still do it. I think I can get in that window. Oh. Either one, I think, will work. In stereo. There we go. Nice shot. Hello, friend. Okay. And so we've got the, what do you call it? Down below, the, workbench. So none of these metals should, despawn. There's still some left. Probably should just turn my auto pickup off. And then obviously we didn't need all that wood after all, because I thought we were going to build like a whole bunch of ladders going around the... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Leave the metal where the direction of where we're going is. No chest in there. All right, keep going down. What have we got? 43 left. Plenty of the... Rude. I mean, how dare you... Oh, first filling trophy. How dare you get mad that I'm breaking into your place and taking all your stuff. I can't see what's... A bunch of those traps have been sprung. Oh, we never put the portal out, though. Alright. Yeah, just in case we get into trouble. I should have put the portal out. And why is it? It's nighttime. Okay. 'Cause, 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 okay. It's like, wait, it's dark. Oh, it's dark because it's raining. Okay. Well, still, let's start a fresh day. No need to rush it. Gotta wait till we dry off, though. Alright, day 38, new resting bonus, food's good. Let's go. So now it's dark because it's early morning, but let's see which one was down. This one. Okay, auto pickup's turned off. Right. Oh, here we are. There's a Deskill trying to get in. Well, all right then. All right, that didn't do a lot of damage. Do I do bone mass ability and try the fight? Oh, or bone mass ability, go past him, just get the eggs. So about that. I have no health potions. Yeah, he's got so much health left. Alright. So we'll come back and fight him when we're much more equipped to fight him. AKA, I think when we do planes, we'll be able to. All this stuff should stay here with the workbench down below. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did not go up there. Okay. Alls we wanted was the eggs. Huh. Alright. Now. How are we going to do this? Do we build an entirely new building for the chickens? Do we try to just, I don't know. Is it warm enough up here to hatch them? Yeah, we're getting the fire symbol. If I were to just finish building this room here. Yeah, for some reason I thought the ooze bombs did a lot more damage than that to Zil and Thungar, but alright, auto pickups back off. Yeah. 6 eggs to start with though. Hopefully there wasn't a reason for me to do that. Or keep that there. For now I'm going to put a door here. Now, little baby chicks can jump over these 1 meters. So I put another, I think 1/3 meter that I can jump over. Okay, so fire does not reach. Yeah, so we'll do it here. We'll do it live. So, for safety's sake, we're only going to put 4 eggs in. Because if something happens, you know, we want to have extras somewhere just in case. Oh yeah, I guess I could have bred them over at the old place over there. Oh well. Put them here for now. So much organizing needs to be done. Alright, and we started a fresh new day, right? This is still low light from a new day. Okay. That's the other thing. I'm building this so piecemeal that I really should get back to work on other aspects. What all did we leave over here? So with World of Warcraft, there's like the Molson farm and whatnot. And I think I was saying that we could basically say that they, due to flooding or whatever, they had to move the McClure Vineyards, yeah. Yeah, that we could move the farms up in these areas. So basically I would build, yeah, the McClure Vineyards. I'd build a barn system similar to the World of Warcraft barn. And probably, I think, 1 or 2 others, I believe, that are down here. Then like Eastvale Logging Camp fits pretty comfortably with something like there. There's like a big lake, technically, by Eastvale Logging Camp, but that would be something like in here. Bridge to Duskwood. How big are we gonna have to build there? We'll build that one and the Westfall Bridge out of stone. This is gonna be the bigger one though. If we build the Westfall Bridge there. There's something about like how all the rocks and stuff in the shallows here seem more comfortable to build a bridge across here. But yeah, this one should be shorter. Bridge to Duskwood. Let's find out. Always one way to find out. I'm so amazed, to be perfectly frank, with... Oh, wow. So amazed with people that are able to do like Minecraft and Valheim and 7 Days to Die builds and have a methodical, like, recorded video of their process and everything. That's not me. Yeah. A lot of other people are better at planning and execution than I am, but I said before, and I'll always say it, it's like the point is I'm having an enjoyable experience every time I work on these things and do what aspects of it I can. All right. All right, so bridge to Duskwood probably would be better. Better here. Yeah, because look at that. Practically just... Yeah. That rock would help with us having a... like a distance thing. Let's see if he comes over here. Make the boar do the work for us, maybe. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, the land is already kind of doing this, so let's change. And we'll build like a full stone thing, like it'll be huge, both this one and the Westfall one over here. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Dang it. There we go. Because, I mean, technically, we could still do the bridge over here. It's not too far of a crossing, but like visually, I think that looks more appealing over there. I don't know if you guys could hear that music. Magic, I hear it just fine. Great. That's probably got a flag on one of my videos. My raft video has a copyright flag on it from the fire trucks from last Monday because of some song that has a similar fire truck. So I challenged it, saying, you know, like, come on, you can't copyright fire truck sounds. It's a common sound. Now, I could test it. But how you doing, Magic? Happy Saturday. They're just sitting out there. Oh yeah, I know you didn't ask to listen to my music, but here's my music anyways. Oh well. Okay, all the tree seeds. Holy wood. Slow walk of shame. Oh, woe is me. I should just do a portal over here, but but it's like it's just to go 200 or 300 yards. And now I have to do this to also rested bonus, damn it. Oh, we got rid of the campfire here? Shame on me. It's all the silly things that I do in these games, you know. A lot of people are more logical and efficient and whatever. That's like, nope, that's not me. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? So yeah, what were we saying? Like, technically there could be Cataclysm 2 or something like that. We could excuse some of the land being a little different. I'm still happy with this though. I don't think I've noticed that before. There's actual like water drip coming off of the boards up there. Huh. Have you guys noticed that before? I love little subtle details like that you know, maybe we don't notice right away, but it adds to the ambiance. I don't know, the realistic nature of it. I don't know what to use to describe that. Okay, just putting that in now for a little structural integrity. We're going to have to figure out how we're going to even all this out. Oh, right, we could have also put all this on the bottom row. And it would have alleviated the weight at least a little bit. Okay, not much. You know, the one thing I didn't do is double check that the eggs were warm. Too cold, too cold. Yeah. I think I need to finish putting a roof over them. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I have never seen that or been aware of that before. The dripping water through the floorboards. Maybe I see it in like the swamps or something, but yeah. Freaker, wake up. What say sorry, what are you saying should wake up? Because of no roof? Yeah, I think that's part of it. Yeah, so we should see no drips there over on the corner. Yeah, none here. Saw the face wipe? What? Oh, me? Oh god, I'm always tired. Come on, you know that by now. That's just daily me. Okay. That reminds me, get a little snack. Time's it real life. 8 o'clock, we've been going for a couple hours here. Okay, so we got a couple 1-star wolves. Not 2-star, but we got 1-stars at least. We picked up eggs. Still have to go back and fight. Was it Zilgar and Hunger or whatever? Zildar? I don't remember. One-star restaurant, man. No, we gotta get 5 stars. We gotta get Michelin here. Oh, let's go. I love how I'm just like, we're gonna just start tossing everything just in a pile. drill bit. Pow, pow, power swing. Oh, they're getting cozy again. Which is what we want, of course. We want a couple more puppies out of this. Wolf meat times 5. All right, one baby is grown up. Do this. Ooh, I hear a wolf that's not part of this group. There it is. All right. I just heard a new puppy. Oops. There it is. How do I want to do this? I will. All right, see if that puppy will walk over here. Oh, shoot. Just had another. Yeah, it's too tight of quarters. I picked up that meat, but there we go. See if that helps. You don't have to move them too far apart, but Yeah, so technically 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we could just let those puppies grow up. If another one gets born as I'm leaving, so be it. That'll be the 6 we were talking about earlier. Cool beans. All right. Oh, right. Fire resist is with barley, and we just got flax and barley. Is there a... Those are a little bigger than what I would normally do. Let's go to Yagluth and inspect. Did I do Yag or did I do Yagluth? Yagluth, okay. It says on the map the full name, Yagluth, but... yeah, village and a building. Could technically have some fun with a farm this close to Yagluth. Damn. What's that, Freaker? Been playing Planet Crafter lately. What's that? I mean, I'm guessing as it says, you can craft planets. But is it like a terraforming sim or something? Of course some locks just popped in. I saw that. I see what you're doing, game. You basically terraform a planet from a barren waste to full life. Nice. Okay. That's a 2-star frickin' guy over there. Can't place here. How, like, how intricate with the planet is it? Is it just like stats and visuals, or does it let you go around it in a 3D environment? Magic says it's a fun game, but it does take a while to get the planet up to spec. Yeah. There's some spear throwing guys up there. Lets you go around and it gathers items to gradually terraform it. And then Magic also says it's done mainly in first person. Huh, okay. Oh, but Freaky, you're saying there's a third person now? Cool. What? Wow. He can actually throw a spear down here. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll just probably build the plains farm here. Far enough distance that I don't think the fight with the Agluth will affect it. We'll see. Next stage for me is breathable air. Yeah. So basically, yeah, you gotta get that nitrogen oxygen mixture terraform just right. Oh, that's cool. I missed. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oops, not far enough. All right, let's do this. Swing your partner round and round. Do-si-do and don't make a sound. Yeah, I didn't tumble roll fast enough. Four minutes on bone mass. Piece of cake. What, scare one away and pull the other one over? Shoot. I thought the other one was running away. It'd be cool if this knife was poison. Do poison damage. 2 minutes on bone mass. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Shit. I thought I had tumbled rolled too soon, but that's alright. Oops. That didn't work. Okay. Trinket. I don't have a trinket on, do I? I do not. We should totally be proccing a stamina trinket. Oh, stamina. Bap, bap. Oh, right. Wheelsel. Out of rested bonus. Do-si-do. Okay. So put a bench there. Put a bench there. Get new rested bonus. We do have the cultivator on this, okay. Oh, broken. Out of beverage. I'm all out of beverage. So lost without it. I was wondering if I was going to get rested bonus with those guys up there, and I guess I can. All right. Oh, technically with PlantEverything, I didn't need to do planes, did I? For flax and barley. Should take care of that. Okay. I think that gives me good opportunity to move the portal over there as well. And again, this is Yagluth, full word. Yep. Yeah, because there's no way we're leaving a wood portal that close to the fight for later. Whenever we fight Yagluth. Still have to fight Motor first. Oh. Don't have to. Okay. Connect those together. I just heard baby chick hatch. Baby chick do 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 do, baby chick do do do, baby chick do do do, baby chick. Yep. Ha. We'll have to clear that village over there too. Eventually. Oops. Okay. Okay. 2 out of 5. Let's see if this village has a item stand or a totem stand. Doesn't look big enough for one, but oh no, that's 100% been a thing anyways, whether it's a big enough village for one. Yeah, let's take them on. Let's do this. I gotta watch out. Spear thrower in there. I think we had one other runaway somewhere. Yeah. Okay. See if I can do this before the guy comes back. All right. Any chests? Oh, this is like really small. Wow. Wow. Thought I could kick him into the fire. Like that. I don't know, does that mean... There. To be fair, I put myself into the fire, too. Alright. For now, we'll see if this will hold. Hold the door. Hold the door. That'll keep that black metal there. That also should be far enough away from the Yagaluth fight, I think. Whenever that happens. Alright. Still haven't taken out the guys in the tower. Although, what do you guys think? Should I leave them in there? Anyways? Yeah, I have to be careful because they could fall off the ledge or something like that, but... Sure, why not? Just heard the other eggs hatch. Eight barley, 8 flax. I heard a little chickie. Just to get things started. Let's get it started in here. Alright, so let that grow for a bit. Can't do much else until we get an artisan table, right? Yeah, we do not have to worry about serpent stew in this playthrough. Let's put the rest of the scrap leather there. Nighttime, so let's get a new day going. The nights do seem longer. Again, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, I'm running a mod to extend the day and night times so that I can have a longer day to build with. check our chickens. Little baby chicks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be super cool is if I could be running World of Warcraft and Valheim simultaneously, and I could switch over and take a look at stuff on one game to then come over and look at stuff on the other game. I know it's probably possible, it's just I don't want it to chew up my PC like that. Although that could be another argument for hooking up like my laptop has a secondary machine, cut over to broadcasting it and then cut back. What's turnips do again? Turnips and turnips and the boar meat. Did I bring over any? I know where to get some. Yep, there we go. We tinged. There, just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Wasn't I going to make a trinket? Have I not unlocked any trinkets? Do I have a bear trophy? I do not. Isn't that the stamina one, the bear trophy, or is that something else? Shaman trophy I'm missing. Shaman, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. Golly. Still some Black Forest up here. Black Forest ham. You've said that one before. Come on, Freaker. That's my first thought when I hear Black Forest. That's fair. Keep it out for any remaining spawners too. We could technically see if we can get some shamans out of that. Ah, here, a bear. Mr. Bear, where are you? There you are. All right. No trophy. Woo. Not my wolves. Now I'm just clearing the fog of war. Stay on target. Stay on target. Back down here, like I said, if we can find a spawner, we'll have a better chance of it spawning a shaman in. I don't think I've got a brute trophy yet. Oh no, I do have a brute trophy. We also have not found a ghost trophy or rancid remains trophy. Not that we're trophy hunting, but as I've mentioned before, it's still fun to keep track of that stuff since we are running the trophy hunt mod anyways. Yep, I must have. Says ready. I must have rampaged through here and destroyed spawners and all sorts of stuff. Another reason to not sleep through the night is, you know, stuff like shamans and brutes spawning in the nighttime. Although, yeah, technically, on that note, we wouldn't have to really leave home much either, because they'll spawn near your base now because of the bosses you've defeated. Spawn more frequently, I should say, at night. Damn. Rude. Is there a burial chamber here that I didn't mark? There's one up ahead, supposedly. I'll hear a troll. B, C. Nope, there's burial chambers right there. So there were two. I haven't cleared these yet. We could do so. But again, our mission is to get a shaman. Sorry, fella. Oh, shoot. I missed my quick little break I was going to do. I was going to do it at the top of the hour. There's an ad break in progress, too. All right. Well, if you guys can hear me, I'm going to take a quick break. 3 minutes. BRB.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. Some coffee. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Nice, chillaxing day. Again, happy Saturday. Hope you're all having good, comfortable weekend. Decide I'll go ahead and check in here for Ghost and Rancid Remains, and here we are with a ghost. I'm the ghost with the most, babe. No trophy, however. Okay. Oh, I'm still carrying the stone on me. That was rather foolish of me. Love it. Okay, and I don't think we're... No, take it back. I was gonna say, I don't think we're completely done with this. But I stood corrected. Because I'm still standing. Alright. So if we ever come back this way, and if we ever need the stone... Got him. Carrying too much weight. Well, and again, I should be putting heavy items on the bottom row anyways. But oops. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man. Some crappy burial chambers. Sorry to say. Here's a spawner. And a troll. Oh, nice. It gave me a shaman. No trophy on the first try? Troll trophy, though. Awfully nice of it to spawn in a lot of shamans right away. Yeah, if you could just spawn in a shaman that's gonna give me a trophy, that'd be great. There it is. Now we need space in our inventory. Heart of the Forest. That's the one I was thinking of. No, wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of the pendant. Well. Doesn't matter now. I was wondering if there was another burial chambers here. The way it was looking kind of misty. Spawner in here. All right. Rested bonus has gone away. Oh, damn it. I was trying to avoid that. Well. Elder location already. Oh, I did avoid it. Okay. I thought it was saying I destroyed the spawner. Rancid remains. Come on, trophy. No trophy. shields either. All right. Don't need the bones. Probably good on feathers. My blocking is only 18. Wow. Man. Found another ransomed remains. No trophy. Had found a ghost a couple of crypts ago. Or burial chambers ago. And no trophy. Okay, it was another door down here, right? Here? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, which way is home? Over the mountain? Yeah, we just go up to our base up in the mountain and teleport home. If we happen to get a bear on the way home. Nice, there's another spawner. Right, we dropped all the stones. Rested bonus would help right now, but oh well. Pizza of cake. Ba-na-da-da-da-da. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Du-du-du-du-du-du. It's a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. Pizza cake? Exactly. That's what's up. Oh, you know what? We got plenty of resin. What am I leaving? Wolf Fang? That's fine. We got some of those at home too. Food check. I'm not going to be able to pick up any of that. Oh, and there, of course, there's a trophy. We're already wearing the Drake helmet, so we don't technically need more of the trophy drops. It's just that thought, you know? Crap. Dang it. Why didn't the Drake hit the puppy instead? Okay. Anyways. And how's my puppies? Full grown? Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Might as well start putting things like this by the trader portal. I like how you could tell I was trying to start doing some organizing in some places. I hear me some chickens. Okay. All right. That'd be 4 chickens. we go. Okay. All right, and what's the recipe here for? Oh, dang it. The pendants are made in trinkets are made in the forge. Iron brooch is the other one I was thinking of. That's with the leech trophy. That is a health gain. Could only have one trinket on at a time, but Heart of the Forest. Oh wait, is also health regen. Health gain and armor for this one. Health regen plus 25%. Health gain 50. Armor 20. And lasts for 30 seconds. So you gain 50 health, but your armor goes up 20. Which one am I thinking of for stamina? Wolf sight's kind of cool. Bows, spears, pierce, plus 10%. Okay. Let's do the iron brooch. 5 ancient bark, 5 iron, and leech trophy. I'm sure I got a leech trophy somewhere. If it's available in that menu. That should mean that we've... That's right, I just moved ancient bark here. Yep. Leech trophy. We'll go that. We got 6 of them. Could make 6 of these. Alright. First trinket. Slot just unlocked. You know, just so, again, like we're fighting, might as well get some of these proccing bonuses, so. There. There. Okay. Everything that's extra that I just need to dump, like these training axes and stuff, my old club, old clothing, we're going to take back to the start. I think this stuff was here, though, because I had died and I had to do a recovery session. We had accidentally made 2 patterns of the bear, I guess. Oh, that's the other thing weighing me down is a full stack of... I guess that's 10. It's 1 pound each. These used to be heavier, the serpent stew. Or no, maybe it's just the serpent meats are heavy. Yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay. Back to the start. We got a bunch of boxes here at start that we could just dump at. Yeah, see all the torches that I left here. Grab these. Yeah. I forgot we did have root harness vests that we could switch over to. Our armor drops to 54. But if we're worried about like death skeetos in the plains, that's a way we can mitigate that. So, with the iron beams that we have here, and let me open my notepad file. I don't have a Goldshire one. Okay. Goldshire. I thought I had one before. Get more iron. So there's things I'm going to do off stream. We got several hours today to go on the stream tonight, but off stream, when I try to find myself some extra time, lunch break or something like that, if I'm doing a work from home day, I don't know. That's when I feel like I should grind things like the several boatloads of of iron and silver and everything. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Got knockback on him too. Plus poison. He's got... Let's see how easy it is to... Oops. Get our... to get our proc for our brooch. So if you do a parry block or tumble roll, that'll give you 5. There it is. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Keep thinking I should put a bench up there, but I also don't want to make that a reason for a random troll walking by to attack the bench, like if it's inside that shed, because that shed has that beehive that I'm wanting to leave there. Oh, beehive. We have an even 20 silver necklaces. Instead of cashing those in, I might just try to... what am I trying to say? I might try to do one of those, like the personal chests. I might make a couple of those for decorative stuff later, so we'll hold on to it. There it is. Knew we had to have neck meat somewhere. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 eggs. Nice. 7. Well, all right then. That'll give us 11 chickens. I'm gonna check for obsidian and make some obsidian arrows. Fooling myself into thinking I'm organizing right now. Look at all these crystals. If we want to do glass windows, we're certainly not short on them, the crystals. All right, what else do I want to work on? Do we want to go for another boss fight? We can't because we don't know where Motor is, right? We got the eggs, but not the location. We know Yagluth. Oh. We moved that. Also, Longship is not at Haldor anymore. Okay, well. We could try to do more mountains. Find motor. But we have to find... This was a quaint mountain with a frost cave, but... I could at least keep building. Right, we're looking for obsidian also. I could at least keep building and try to fill in some of the basics. I don't know if I'm like avoiding it because I'm just not feeling like building today or what. I think one of the hard parts for me, both as a gamer and streamer, is, and this is, I'm sure any of you probably go through the same thing, is getting to the weekend, finally have a chance to kind of rest up on some energy, and if something becomes a chore, something's a project, and you're not motivated for it, you're definitely not gonna. Oh, there we go. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. And I think that's kind of part of what's going on right now is for the building aspects on here. I'm just not feeling the energy right now. Okay. That's right, we took care of the troll up there. So we got obsidian. Yeah, I knew we had some more wolf meat down here. Obsidian, arrows, feather, and wood. Breakfast at Tiffany's, she says, I think I remember that film. That's right. We had made a ooze bombs box up here. Alright, so our first obsidian arrows. Let's put those there, that there, those there. Maybe part of the downside of turning off base raids is also I'm fearless, you know. I'm not worried about stuff attacking while we're building. That could be both a good thing and a bad thing. Alright, let's get this up to 88. 88 miles per hour. Check on our barley and flax. There we go. Almost all done. Can't remember how many am I gonna get. Wait, how does this one have 3 minutes left on it still? I don't get it. I need to remember that there's spear throwers up there too. If we're not careful, they'll harpoon me from up there. Well, I'm working on my farm. Oh, see, I said. There's always a chance that they could fall out of the tower and down on the ground. Speaking of the spear thrower. Oh, that's a 2-star. He's loose. Mistakes were made. Come on. Run through it. Thank you. I'm really surprised the devs didn't make them jab at you and not just throw, like we could do with a spear. So like when we get up close like this, oh, now's not a good time to lag, game. Game save. Okay. Alright. So I should have listened to you guys and cleared the tower. Just pull out the blunderbuss. Blunderbuss! I can't say it like Markiplier. Blunderbuss. Don't need to use obsidian arrows for this. But I'll use flint head. Can you imagine if they were allowed to throw that torch at us? Be like Aragorn at the what was that tower? Oh, where'd this guy come from? Like all of a sudden there's like another one. Where's he hiding this whole time? Okay. But yeah, what was that tower called in the movie at least? I don't know if it's the same in the books or something, but after they first start hiking with, or not after first, but after a while when they're hiking with Aragorn, and Merry and Pippin and Sam are cooking foods, and Frodo's like, "Put it out, you fools," or something like that. some sort of tower of some kind. Alright, 1 hour, 15 minutes till... Alright, we could remember to check at 11:30 or so. 11:30 my time. I wanted to bring some back for some barley wine. Cloudberries. Yeah, we'll make 2 batches. Why not? Might as well keep some similar items together. Right, nighttime spawn stuff. Might as well get a fresh day going. As we defeat the bosses, more stuff spawns at night. So. All the eggs hatching. I see more baby chickies. See, they're almost standing on top of each other, trying to escape. Okay. Let them run around a little more. I saw that one jump. That was kind of cool. So a lot of people do it differently. Some people will feed the chickens dandelions. Some will feed them barley. Can't remember if anything else works. I do dandelions mostly. Just because, and especially when I got like the 2 times loot on and stuff. So easy just to go get a whole bunch nearby. Well, we currently have the chickens. Let's see if the 4 adults will give us any more eggs from that. I don't think so. I think there's a limit in a certain area. Yeah, see, I 50 here. Dang it. Didn't I have buke berries somewhere else? There we are. Put them in here for now. Stuff like the black metals. Could start bringing more over here. Can't smelt them until we get artisan table, which helps unlock the blasting furnace. Yeah. Okay, so 20 and then what, 10? Yeah. Because there's only 5 in there. Yep. And then we got 10 in this one, so 20. Alright, I think this next week here, I'm going to have to go get a whole bunch of iron. Little chickens hopping on top of everybody. It's like if I just bounce off of everybody's heads, I could jump over the wall. A Freaker says a butt ton. Exactly. Although I almost read that as Tone. Is that an official measurement? A butt ton? Yes. Old English spelling? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Not that I doubt it. I legitimately, I'll take your word for it because I wouldn't, I wouldn't know. All right, so I think that's what's going to happen here is that this will end up being a yeah, let's get another 50 wood. See, the other thing we still have to do once we get the core building in is design work. We have to put in like different little beams and structural designs and everything. So I'll get to that at some point. But I think I was thinking the reason I'm talking about iron again, I'll come back to that, is this structural line here. I want to repeat that here, even though we've got this one here. I'll take this row here, and we'll put another Damn. That's like 2 meters off of what I'm trying to do. What I'm thinking is, in some cases, I may need to do the iron beams, like maybe like in this wall where this wall is connected to that wall, and you can run the beams also in a, yeah, 26 and 45 angle. Helm to 108. Philo and Thea, how you doing? Oh, and right before you guys, I got somebody to ban. Boop. And deny their message. Got him. But yeah, so we could do 26 and 45 degree angle. So we could probably go up and over to get that kind of structural integrity going too. Exciting Saturday party, the usual. Yeah. Mine is so casual right now. I'm on coasting level energy today. Oh, you guys missed it though. I went and stole some eggs from a sealed tower. Yeah, I was sitting there. I was using the ooze bombs on Zill and is it Thungar or Thundar? And I wasn't seeing hardly any damage happening. And I was like, nah, this is gonna take a while. And I had no fire resist potions yet. So I'm like, we could run in and get the eggs, like me and Thea did that other time. And so I went ahead and I did it. Well, what happens? Of course, I get hit by a fireball. Thankfully, I wasn't wearing anything that was keeping the flame burning on me, and I didn't lose much damage. Grabbed the eggs and then made it out without getting hit by anything else. Thundar the Barbarian. There you go. But yeah, legit. What is the? It's Thunger. There we go. Zill and Thunger. Yeah. Thundar the Barbarian. I love it. You know what? We also have it done. We set up the workstation for it, though. Run, dun, run, dun. Do it that way. We'll do it live. We can make a whole roasted metal boar and a swamp dweller's delight. That sounded like an exciting time. Yeah, it was pretty fun. The tower itself was easy to get into. I didn't have to go very high to get into. There was 2 adjacent window awnings or whatever, the patios, and yeah, I went ahead and I just ooze bombed them. If you guys notice, I'm doing the razor, abyssal razor, for once, so that's working decent for me. But I probably should start getting up to a higher level bit of weaponry here. In this game, in this build, Goldshire build, I'm up to bone mass on bosses. So I was talking about maybe going to find motor and fight motor, but oh, I got 1-star wolves. No 2 stars have showed up, so I decided to just go ahead and breed the 1 stars. So now that I mentioned that, I'm gonna take the risk. Maybe. Nah, not if it's storming up here. I was gonna say I could take the risk and move the wolves down. This mountain is right at my start. This is right where I was building. So I just have to take them down this mountain here. Yeah. Maybe to play it safe, we get at least 2 more wolves. All right, 3 and 5. But you guys, come on over, baby. I forgot to bring over new meats. With 1 stars, like to have several so they don't get wiped out. If they get surprised by a log troll, but it's really close to home, you could probably get by with fewer. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about some of that too. Yeah, we'll leave 1 and 2 up here for recoup if that does happen, I think. There we go. In which case, we'll take a full thing of meats. I got the wood. We'll put a box up there. Food check. There. Make it a little easier for me to. Yeah, that's 1 and 2. Is it kind of mean of me not to feed the others? Oh, I had some neck on me too. I didn't realize that. Gonna experiment. Oh, that's number 4. 3 and 5, okay. See if they all cuddle. Like, come on, you 3. Now, have you guys ever tried to get 3 3 of them cuddling at once to breed. These 2 might still be too close. All right, this storm's over with. These drakes sound way too close. Three of them could work, but you get a max of 1 pup since they top out at 4 in proximity. Yeah. Yeah, see, now that these 2 have moved away, it sounds like they did, in fact, cuddle. I heard the sound. Yeah, because earlier I had a situation where I had 2 babies born. Like back to back between some of them, so I was wanting to see about the chances of getting them to breed. All right, where you at, big guy? Gosh darn it. Okay, he's occupied. So I think. I was gonna say he's occupied, so I think. Dodge rolled too soon. Okay. No big deal. So I say. Alright. He must have smacked the other one into the stratosphere because I don't see its bits anywhere. I keep psyching myself out though, because this is right next to this was a silver mine right next to the well, and next to a drake egg nest, and yeah, so I'm like, yeah, baby. See, 2 babies, back to back. Babies. I was worried about that. The game clipped it. Sorry, puppy. All right. Phew. Yeah, when you get to play in the game long enough that you're like, something doesn't feel right here. Pretty sure I heard 2 babies being born, but I'd only see 1. Damn. When the poison only does 98% damage on a... Or helps you get to 98% damage. One more. Okay. Let's get out of the area, let them grow. I've done the frost caves, or have I? I know we did this frost cave. This was complete. We had a quaint little frost cave on a small mountain here. It was kind of cool, actually. It would even be big enough to have a frost cave. Yeah, we'll let those grow up, and then we'll try to separate. We'll leave 1 and 2 there, because 1 or 2, one of them still has the run thing going on, even though they're tame. So, yeah, I figure we'll just end up leaving them. Baby chick, baby chick. Missing requirement. Where can I get some wood? Alright. Start making this into the arrows box. Alright, my first barley wine. Fire resist for this character. Let's switch it out with poison resist. Now, let's start doing that. I've got like no organization going on. Oh, this is ridiculous. All these dump chests out front here. Did I... Yeah, I had removed all of the reference images because I was going to do a slideshow, and I didn't get a chance to make that yet. Of mice and men. Alright, let's repair... Philothea, did I walk you guys through this build yet? What I'm doing? Couldn't remember if you guys were up to date on what I'm doing. Let's keep... Right. I was making all 3 of these boxes for ice crystals because I was getting so many. Alright, let's go ahead and put trophies there. Don't think have? Okay. Yeah, let me find... Bareback, starting soon. Yeah. Let me go to my browser. Bing.com/images. So, World of Warcraft Goldshire. So it's for the Goldshire build for World of Warcraft. And, like, nobody really has images of what I'm building in a way that I really wish they did. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna go. I got a new World of Warcraft account and went and played it long enough. I think I told you guys at least that part that I ended up having to play like a different starting point for humans than you used to when you first played in 2004. Goldshire. Anyways, yeah, you have to do this now, this like storyline thing, and then you have to hike your way somehow, some way to the human starting area that it used to have. And it sucks because it's like I should be given a choice if I want to do that or not, in my opinion. Anyways, yeah, what I'll try to do is I'll try to get some get the slideshow going. I'll make it a little bit easier when we work on this. I'll be doing this at least two more times this next week. Next week's schedule is going to be, I think, a little chaotic with multiple games. I'm going to be trying some stuff. Yeah, I think this is one of the best images. I'm getting stuff set up here, and then I'll show you guys. View image. The Elwyn forest map. I don't know why like everybody insists on crappy versions. So judgmental. Fine, I'll do it myself. Elwyn forest map. All right, much better. All right, so if I go to OBS, properties, okay. So let me turn that off real quick. Going into the game, I turned raids off so I don't have to worry about being attacked while we're doing this. So the map that the seed that I created was called Goldshire, all lowercase. And the World of Warcraft map for what it is this is what it looks like in the area. Goldshire is I don't know if you guys can't see my cursor, but you can see the words Goldshire over there. So that's the area we're building, where it's just like two buildings. It's an inn and it's a blacksmith shop. It's very simple, very very easy to to have. So I was saying like, okay, so where we have here, maybe it flooded and so things got rearranged, and maybe this is 1,000 years later. I don't know. But the Goldshire, Lion's Pride Inn and blacksmith shop here. So take Goldshire off for now. But yeah, so the build that I'm working on, these two items here, Northshire up here, the Gates of Stormwind over here. So I'll turn the map of the game back on. So it's going to be similar. It's not going to be exact, but it's going to be kind of just fun to do. So Stormwind will basically be west and northwest of here. There was what's called Westfall is the next zone over for the humans going west, but there's also a next zone above my head here called Red Ridge, and we could build stuff out that kind of leads to that. Duskwood, as you see down below. So if I turn this off, zoom out a little bit more. So the bridge to Westfall, I would end up building across here, and it's there's a bunch of rocks and lowlands here, so it's easy to do there. Bridge to Duskwood here, and I was gonna make, you know, this as the Duskwood area and this as Westfall. So it's just kind of like, it's similar, not exact, but it was pretty fun. Like when I punched in the word Goldshire for the seed, that it actually made something that had a starting area that was, I think, pretty darn close. Obviously, the actual starting area here is in what's going to be called Duskwood. So, yeah, if all goes well with what I'm building here, the Lion's Pride Inn and the blacksmith shop, I'm doing in actual game mode, and then if I want to continue doing this as a long project all the rest of the year while we're waiting for 1.0 to drop or something, I'm going to put on no cost build, and then we'll actually work on something for Stormwind over here, which also will have to be my version of Stormwind, because it won't be exact, but the water over here is reasonably shallow enough that I think I can actually build here and make the canals that are in Stormwind, which is basically a big castle area. So yeah, you know, lots of fun stuff that could happen where we could make a World of Warcraft themed build situation happen here. I just have to keep working on it. And so the other image to show, OBS, property, or wait, if I go here, and turn that back on. So this is one image of the Lion's Pride Inn, the name of the inn that is at this build that we're doing. And so I think the obvious thing here is that I can't do the cartoonish look that they made this place out of, but I could build something similar. And I'm not the first to do this. I looked up a couple of YouTube videos. People have already done this for World of Warcraft. But I did want to do my version, my take on it. So yeah. Freaker, what's that? Thora Glare? I don't get it. Oh wait, is that because of the J.J. Abrams Sunbeam lens flare? These flags here is to represent the duel flag. When you're PvP dueling others, a flag will drop down, and you could fight another player. Okay. All right. So, but yeah, now let's just think about what else we want to work on. The hard part about today is I haven't had like a real big energy for building today. But that cool thing is like I said, we were able to get a whole bunch of chickens going. Eventually, oh, see, one of the chickens did hop over the wall there. Even with the little bit of extra I put over the 1 meter wall. Oh. They're all congregating over in the cold side. These are not warm enough to hatch. And they're not letting me in. Let me in. Oh, one of them was. I'm so glad these don't break when you when you throw them. So yeah, for whatever reason, and I believe some people had mentioned this before, like things like this where the chickens get, they get to always wanting to go to one corner. Or sorry, the hens, the chickens themselves will, you know, on occasion try to run. It's like they're trying to complete their pathing, and they're all trying to complete their pathing. There we go. So they're kind of like fighting over each other for that, I think. Oh, come on. Aw, hen loves me. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to screw around with it. We know it's there. We can find a way to grab them later. Okay, yeah, none of them are in my inventory. I don't need that potion on me. Okay, so we did have some iron over here. 75. Okay. 105, 130. So if I wanted to work on that structural integrity thing, we could right now, but yeah, I think I want to go fight stuff. As soon as we defeat Motor, we can get Artisan Table. And I just have to find Motor. Another mountain over there. Swamp 1 will connect me. Where's our blank portal go again? That's right, back at the tower. That scared me. See if there's any, I see a shaman. See if there's any folding totems in the... Oh. Okay. In this village. Pretty sure that's a 2-star. Yep. 2-star spear thrower on a tower. Like, if I hadn't been thinking, if this was a little bit closer, I could have been climbing up the side. And all of a sudden, poof, dead. I bet you that would have happened. Looking for an item stand. shaman's getting curious. Also, there's a Stonehenge over there. Food check. Was that a drained tar pit? Because I didn't do it. Crap. Okay, that works. It's our first tar. Hit. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. That punk. He's like, I still see you. I don't turn around as slowly as they think I do. Okay. So this was the other thing about the build is we were waiting for tar. I was going to switch out the roof pieces, and we'll do the tar roof pieces. Damn, we're already up to 48. Stuck in the tar. Oh, come on. Got most of it. Still stuck in the tar. I mean, it's not like this is hard to drain, so. As we cause an environmental disaster here. Okay. Stuck in the tar. Stuck in the tar. Stuck in the tar. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. That gave us 146. I think that's a good start. All right. Where was this Stonehenge? Oh, it's not really a stone. Well, it's a rock formation, but it's not quite what I'm thinking it was. Okay. But if I think there's another tar pit, and we could use that later if we're going to clear out that village. But that's a good start because we could use this tar. We'll make a hot tub. to get our resting level up. Ten iron, 8 stone. Yeah, don't matter, just gotta place it. Also, technically, we could make the bed, right? But I was kind of hoping to get one of the bedrooms upstairs done. And technically, right above this fire pit bedroom would work, because that would be within the radius of comfort. Dragon bed. Yeah. 15 nails. You get 15 nails. What do you get? Seven deer, 4 wolf. There it is. 10 feathers, 40 fine. Feathers I put in here. I was gonna say we gotta start getting feathers, but we do have a method. So that should technically give us comfort 13, is that right? I don't know if it's counting. I can't remember. Oh well. Oh, yeah. I think I'll work on this some more next week, you guys. Just not in the energy to build on this some more. But again, like I said, we got the tar. Let me put on my notes. Tar achieved. Change roof pieces over to tar roof. But I'm not going to end streaming tonight. I'm going to do a couple hours of Overwatch. I think I'll switch over. And I'm not going to worry about a thumbnail or anything. I'm just going to go live with it. Freaker or anybody else you remember, was there anything else I was wanting to put notes down for? Motor needed. That gives us the artisan table. Move wolves to build area. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll give myself a rule that I'll have to beat all the bosses on this playthrough before I can move it over to no cost crafting, no cost build. Okay. Yeah, and I'll leave that tar on me for now. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, if you guys will give me a few minutes, I'm going to go live again here with some Overwatch. Do a little bit of fast-paced stuff for the rest of the evening, and then we'll call it quits. Monday, at least, I will be back with Raft. I know that's the one that's definitely on Monday, but then I might do, Tuesday, Thursday, Valheim, and then Wednesday might be something else. And Friday will be 7 Days to Die. A lot of people were liking that this last night, so we'll definitely keep 7 Days to Die on Friday. But I might be doing something else Wednesday. We'll see. I don't think my next set of movies, or what's today? The 11th. It's Michael and Devil Wears Prada 2. Michael is on April 23rd, so I got 12 days for that one, and April 30th for Devil Wears Prada 2, so no movies that I can currently think of that will interfere with a stream schedule. Just got done with a busy work week, so as long as nothing else comes up with work, we probably should be able to hit a good full week next week of streaming, if you guys are so inclined to come on by and check it out. So keep an eye out on social medias, the folks that are in my Discord, and in general for my calendar. I'll try to post that go live stuff as soon as I lock down schedule. That'll be posted by Monday afternoon. So thanks again, everybody, for stopping on by. Again, I'm not done for the night. Be back with Overwatch if you're down. So I hope to see you guys in about 5 minutes. Until then, see you on the next adventure. All right, bye-bye.